somewhere in the sand. Everybody's saying I forgot something new. Funny thing is, they forgot to tell me too. Every road is ride the tide, leave them drifting out to sea. If tomorrow wants my time, tomorrow's gonna wait for me. I'm gonna spend one more day with the pals, laughing where the blue wave falls. Depresso smiling for a little while makes the whole world worth the miles. Daydream floating through the sky, stars dancing in their purple light. If life keeps calling, let it ring. Adventure's got everything. Seems there's never enough hours in a day. Everybody expects I somehow knew questions I never even got a clue. Build a beach house, light the fire, nothing else that I require. Maps can wait and chores can too. Today's for skies that sparkle blue. We'll sail wherever daylight ends with our strangest little friends. No deadlines underneath these trees, only ocean songs and breeze. The world's still turning, let it spin. Peace is where the pals have been. Give me one more day with the pals, where the sunset never falls. Chillet dreaming by my side, Depresso finally enjoying the ride. Daydream paints the evening sky, leaving purple trails up high. If tomorrow comes around, it'll find me island bound. Oh yeah. No more rushing, no more race. Found my little happy place. One more drink beneath the sun with the pals till the day is done.
Alright, welcome in everyone. Thank you for being here. Hello Wanderer. Hello other lurkers. Now let's get to the game and get going. Okay. Well, that happened. Let's see. Do I have? I do not have. Well, I guess I have it. Too bad. Get that guy out and start mining. Alright, so the plan for today is just to have fun and make progress. That is a goal. some water. Okay, so we have plenty of the things. Where to set my fire? Oh, there it is. Daydreams. Yeah, they are fun, Zollywog. Little floaty demon lamb things. I'm not quite sure what they are. Oh, welcome on in, Zollywog. How you doing today, other than the usual chaos that is surrounding you? I definitely need a better workforce. Ah, that sucks. Maybe one of these days that'll start happening. Actually, maybe I should take that. No, I have roasted mushrooms. There. Nice, Wander. Very nice. See, wasn't bad. At least that I know of. Yeah. I think I chose him to be like my digging buddy. And I'm still getting all sorts of booty shots from him that are not asked for. I think they just wanted us to have that. The unsolicited Hercules booty shots in Dreamlight Valley. Alright, so permanent furnace. Nails. Metal tools, definitely want those. My solution to that, Wander, was to stay ahead of him. But I totally understand what you're saying there. Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that. There are some very intentional choices made. Yeah. Yeah, with digging, he just walks up to wherever I'm standing and does the same thing. It was not any better. Okay. Originally it didn't bother me, but now it bothers me. So we're going to fix that. So he must be a real fun time in the Vitalis mines. I've got the small feed bag. I do not have the shield. Hey, Floristic, welcome on in. Okay, you don't have a shout out? How the heck is that a thing? Alright, chat, I apologize, but we're going to handle this live. I could swear I had you already on my list. Alright. Not you. I'm shouting at Streamlabs and myself. But there you go. Fix on the fly. I need an actual weapon of some kind. Did I unlock a weapon? Wouldn't matter if I did because I don't have the stone. Of course, stone. Stone, stone, stone. Always stone. Hey, you're more than welcome, Floristic. How have you been doing, man? Oop. Grab the random things. And let's grab some actual resources while we're here. Yeah, it's for going from, what was it, 7.2 or something like that they had? 7.4 or something? I can't remember what it was. 7 something or other. The 1.0 is actually like a huge upgrade. But it's a great upgrade. I mean, I'm surprised on how much they actually changed, too. Like, Daydream no longer needing the necklace. There's some of the, like the pals that help you glide now instead of being gliders themselves. It's actually a bunch of really good, solid changes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I definitely wish I could still grab like a Gale Claw and use it as a glider, but I mean, take what we can get, right? Yeah, they could have. They definitely could have done increments, but I understand their... I think they had the idea that they didn't want to give anything away. You know, if that's the case, I totally understand that. Oh, well, apparently I previously worked on that one. But, yeah, it's, I have one save file that I'm much closer to the end game. And holy cow, so much was added to the... You have to work towards, which I like. Because it adds, you know, some variety to that late game cycle. That is true, yeah, that is, it's full release now, which means we're going to be focusing on, you know, good changes from, you know, things going forward here. And now that they're, you know, fully out, like you say, we're gonna get that feedback that... Oh. Oh, yeah, stop shooting me. Yeah! Get in the wall. Yeah, okay. Hi. Okay. Oof. Yeah, Dazzy. Nice. Always can use more friends. Let's grab that. Castaway journal. probably head home first before I come back to the dungeon. Entering the dungeon with full pockets is, oh, you miss a lot of loot. Alright. Put the Dazzy Cloud away. Still cooking? Alright. Can I just... Oh, no. Sleep. I rest on the pal, but does that help me heal? I feel like there is a way to help yourself heal. Yep, okay, so it does help you heal. And I really should probably get a clothing. That's one of my problems early game, is I never actually do the thing I should of giving myself good gear. And of course, the street sweeper has to show up for some reason. I don't know why, so I apologize. You can hear it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. C is next to V, which is a thing. Alright. Oh, let's see if we can't get a couple of freebies here. Nope. Come on. Oh, yeah. Well, you had a chance to get in the ball. What did I just hit? Okay. That is very true. A couple of the new little... I don't think I can see one from here. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have like a... in one of mine, I have like a level 3 pelt armor right off the get-go. It's like, oh, that's freaking awesome! Speaking of... What's it? Oh, I thought I had 4 points. Oh well. Nope. What's it? Things away. Do. Grab all the Lambo stuff. Throw that in the chest. Oh, yeah, they're stuck up there. That's alright. Primitive furnace. Need to get lucky and find me a Lucky Depresso. Actually, did I do the smart thing and actually copy my Depresso? Technology. Box. Oh, I do have it unlocked. Did I build one now? I did not. Alright. Well, shove it under here. Hey, I have my Depresso. Well, at least one of them. What do you mean I can't put my my recruit into there? That's malarkey. But I won't pull him out yet. I have others, I just never put them in the box for some reason. Alright, let's go do a dungeon or two. See if we can't come up with a fuddler and a tackle. Oh, that's the wall. Alright. First things first. Oh. First things first, we gotta take these guys out. Alright. Actually, yeah, let's... I didn't get the ball out fast enough. Oh well. Got one of them. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll find some decent chests in here. I don't have a fishing rod yet, so you're lucky. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Yeah, I heard you had meetings today. Hopefully they were not email meetings, although I think we know the answer to that. Alright. Hey, look, there's the fuddler. I'm sorry, Christy, that sucks. I fired that off a little bit too early. Yeah, that worked out. Oh no, Wander. You're gonna have to share the clip of that. Or the screenshot of that. Alright. Although I do enjoy the fact that he was supposed to train you on AI and he couldn't get it to work. Bravo! That is, sadly very much on brand. That's actually blocked there. Just an idiot. Hey, Bobby's World. Welcome on in. How you doing, man? I totally understand that, man, and I'm completely random, so never know when I'm going to be here or not. How are you doing today? Combat. Excellent. Thank you very much, Wander. I do appreciate it, because that is on the list. It is not yet acquired. I have to keep focusing on me. Whoop, totally missed. Score! Alright, a big old combat. That is excellent. Uh-oh. Let me change that real quick there. Ooh, look at that. Thank you very much, Wonder. Water doesn't do any content. She's just the lovely Wander. Unless you mean for Floristic. But in that case, it should still be up there. You just scroll up a little bit. I haven't beaten Chillet yet. Okay, well, let's go do that while I'm here. Awesome, awesome. Good deal. Yep. Maybe one day we'll get Wander to do some content, but that day is most likely not today. Not for lack of trying. I understand, Wander, but we can say both versions of that are good. We love you, Wander. We absolutely love you. This is getting a little annoying. Come on, get in there. Stay in there. Alright. This is a little ridiculous. It's just a capital. Alright, you know what? Should have stayed in the ball. I mean, I definitely pay for that. Here you go, Wander. Wander, the new ASMR obsession of everyone. And Wander, if your cheeks are currently red, we love you even more. Oh, I know. Alright, I didn't run that fast. That's alright. And there we go. One Chillet secured. And since I'm already over here, named version? How do you mean? Do you mean like how I have this one here that's got a different name than my others? Because you can just edit the name at any time. The other two things are Alpha, which is like the little boss icon, and then Lucky, which is like the two little stars. There's also like subspecies like different like elementals. So there's like Foxbark Cyst, which is like an ice version. Send me a quick screenshot if you can. Oh wait, no, you're at work. Derp. But yeah, if it's like do I have one at the moment? Okay, you see how there's like the Fuok and then there's like a 5B here? There's a, I think it's an Ignis version, which is a fire version of Fuok. So let's say like Fuok Ignis. Yeah. Yeah, like here's Jolthog and Jolthog Cyst. Or Christ, sorry. Cyst, Christ. I can read and speak, and blah blah blah. Custard. What flavor of custard? Did we get lucky? Nope. Feel like I know. Not lemon. Got it. Mango? I mean... Mango custard. That sounds interesting. Well, I mean, I guess that works. Makes sense, too. Yeah, I mean... Hey, goes Pet Shop. How you doing? Welcome on in. Saw you were, I can't remember the game that you were playing, but you were playing several hours back. Okay, let's see. Oh, fast deposit. Okay, and what didn't deposit? Alright. Oh, there's one going there. He's going here. That in there. Power material, or not power material. Ingredient. Gotcha. Do. Alright, power material. There we are, there. And there we are. What are you doing? I don't have anything with stone in it? Oh, come on. Alright, let's throw this in here where it belongs. That not? No, it's in the boundary. Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, let us swap you out temporarily. Down there. Grab you. Oh, sadly, he's not too great. Well, it happens. Let's see. Oops. Hmm. Well, I can actually just upgrade, can't I? Here we are. Alright. You guys enjoy doing that? Well, I attempt to not freeze the ball, apparently. Start that. Hey, Super, welcome on in. How you doing? Let us see. Hmm. Yeah, I'm too heavy now, of course. That in there. Just stone, wood, and ore. Are you all taken out? I'm doing pretty good, Supra. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Trying to enjoy a not serious game of Palworld today, and I'm so far succeeding. I have been grinding extremely hard in my other save, so this is a nice kind of relaxing get away from the hardcore one. This game can definitely be relaxing, but I will also say that there are definitely points where it can ask you to get your game on. However, there are plenty of options to prevent that as well. So, actually, now that I think about it, how about I just add a box right here, specifically for ore. Oh. Get in there. Nobody else take it as far. Yeah, it's one of the things I've always liked about this game, from at least as much as I can remember. I did get it like day one when it very first came out, but I don't remember a whole lot of it. But pretty much I've always remembered there's a lot of options for how hard do you want it to be. So you can always change your world settings to make it less of a hassle. Or if you feel like you need to turn it up a couple of notches because it's not tickling you today, then you can do that too. Alright, so I remember correctly, and I'm fairly certain I do. Let us grab another. Let's grab a Chillet. Let us also grab the Chillet saddle. Hey, there's a crossbow. Nice. I don't have the Mercy ring yet. Is that down further? Yep, there it is. Ring of Mercy. Alright, level 18. Metal chest and cooling rocks. What I need to do now is make some nails, but I can't because I don't have it yet. Okay. Quick and easy solution to this is sort. Okay, well, I don't actually have a absolutely amazing fire guy. Alright, that's fair. Well, we'll come back and do that in a minute then. In the meantime, let's go here. Hey, no totem. Well, come on in. How you doing today? Here's a lucky. But what is lucky? Is the question. That's not you, I don't think. Oh, no, there it is up there. Oof. Yep, I don't need extras on this one. Oof. Come on. Oh, that was so lucky. That was absolutely lucky. In a lot of ways. However, as it is becoming daytime, my entire point for coming here and trying to find a depresso is no more. That is alright. Oh, and... well... Let's not try that without the glider yet. All right. Well. Oh, that was not the ball I wanted to use. Oh. Okay. Well, the other one is long gone now. Alright, let's over and grab our little glowy thing. Oop. Yeah, usually you can climb that, no problem. But let's not press our luck. Green Ichabod. Alright. And a treasure chest for my efforts, apparently. Oh, okay. No, let's stop doing that. man, there's actually a great little fish there, but I don't have a fishing rod. Ah, some other time, fish. All right. Pretty sure there's something over here. Well, there's that down there. I thought there was something up here. Yeah, there's definitely something up here. Watch, it's going to be absolutely nothing. Oh, there's a that statue thing. Or another backpacker guy. Okay. In Dungeon 2, just right the same adventure streak. Climbed all the way up here to find one, but no luck so far. So far, I'm taking a breather. Speaking of dungeons, have you ever heard of a tombat? I can actually sniff out locations of dungeons. Trade me one, I'll give you some of my favorite items in return. That I can do. That I can do. Alright. You okay? You just hanging out? Yep. Well, well, guess I didn't need to do it anyway. Well, I mean, if it works, I wonder. But I'm sorry you couldn't find the regular way. That's sort of lame. Yep. More things I could fish up, but I can't. Gotcha. Yeah, I still have that goofy one from all the way at the beginning where he wants me to take pictures of stuff, and I've done it, but it never seems to count. Unless I'm taking pictures of the wrong things. I don't know. Another hammerhead. All right. Yep. Yep. That might be later today. But it might be a little bit late for you, depending. I'm wondering. Not quite sure if I'm... What time? Or if I'll even be able to make it to myself, my own thing. We'll see. I want that guy, but I'm not going to fight him right now, because he's way too strong. Alright, Wonder. I'll try not to make it too late for you. I know you said you have a little bit of time off this week, but I'd rather you not stay up all night waiting for my dumb butt. Alright. Try to go over that place right over there. Probably swim it, but rather not. Well, I appreciate it, water. Okay, no, I'm gonna just... I forgot how long it is the other way. Can you give me a lift, guy? That's not. And pelt armor 3. There we go. Excellent. Haven't captured one yet. Okay. Well, it's going to be a little bit challenging if they're looking at me. Because they do not like to be seen. Are we lucky? We get lucky? Oh, we're getting lucky now. Your decision to climb a wall was not the smart one.
Yep.
All right. Can we get this little bit here? Some bait. I can always use that in the future. All right. And down here, run home. So it's, can we make it? Well, I can make the feathered hairband, which is alright, but not what I need. Yeah, I need 8 more ingots. Okay. Oh, they just haven't been transported yet. Okay. Hmm. Shove those in there. All right. Good. Okay, so they have all that they're going to need for a while. So cook up a little bit here. Almost done. And there we go. Add those to the food bag. We are definitely running out of them. Oh, thought I had those already. Guess not. Hmm. Well, that wasn't appreciated there, Mr. Doggo. But I think you learned your lesson. Oh, that's right. I have a do mud. I forgot about that. Let's actually swap it. And I feel like I should just bring him along because he's going to be kind of insane. Just for you. Do you have anything else? You do not at the moment? Okay. Actually, what am I doing? I know I'm going to get another one at some point, so. Okay. High quality bench. Oh, jeez. Wander, you live in some interesting area. All I can say. That sounds horrible, Wander. I might need to tap you for some ideas then. Actually, I know I'm going to need to. for all sorts of things. And I'm not trying to be cryptic or anything like that. I do mean all sorts of things. Yeah, one would definitely hope not, that's for sure. Well, I should have done that earlier. All right. Average feedback. All right. And I need stone and nails. Of course I do. Of course I do. Yes. No, of course. So back over here. No. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was lucky on my end. That would have been horrible. Alright. Let's try this dungeon. See if I get lucky this time. Alright, well, let's go, Wander. Hopefully I won't have one of those can't take me anywhere moments. I don't guarantee it, though. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying there, Wander, yeah. I used to live in an area where it was super moist, but as soon as there was some kind of like brush fire, it just absolutely just got nasty. No, I mean, I don't think anyone ever has that energy. Well, no, I guess some do. Some definitely do. Yeah, I definitely don't generally have that energy. Yeah, the moisture makes every nasty bit hang around. It's like going through Vegas one time. I remember it had just rained, and you would think the rain would clear up some of the crap, but no, it just everything smelled worse. And then yeah, it was a thing. It was just a thing. Let's go with that. I don't recommend it. I do not recommend it. Yeah, well, that's so dumb. Not gonna... I mean, a garden store sure is gonna be seasonal. But how can you think it's not gonna make anything at all? Look at that. I get you. Yeah, it's one of those days. Totally understand. Yeah, that doesn't help. That does not help. I mean, I'm not going to pretend to know the requirements of having a garden center or anything like that, but you live in a bit more developed area than I do. And even our place has a garden center. Granted, it is attached to the hardware store, but it's still a decently sized garden center. That is just kind of absolutely crazy. At least to me. Do we need more footballers? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. Well, that was uninvited. You get in the ball too, guy. Come on. You're both coming home with me. How this works. Alright. I think I'll just fish for some calamari. Alright. Cruising on along here. Still no for tackles. I'm starting to wonder if I'm just in like the wrong kind of thing here. Or just not lucky. Could be both. Oh, he's actually dead. Oh, bye. I shouldn't be doing this. Come on. Come on. Stop. Beat him up. All good. When you're doing goofy things for no reason. Well, he's out of it. Like, no, I'm not hanging around for that. I always find it a little odd when games do this kind of stuff. Especially when things like this just like don't match like anything. Like there's a wall here. Why would you have the thing going across there? Well, by the same token, I think that's probably like a purposeful game design decision to make it that odd. Ooh, a lift monk. Okay. There we go. Nope, you little... Alright. That's alright. That's alright. Don't need that many lift locks. At least not yet. Alright, let's use that. All right. All right. Well. Now we just need to make it back, deposit, and find more things. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I didn't come out here for doing dungeons. I think I came out here to get stone. Oh well, sidetrack. If I didn't get sidetracked, what would we do? So let's see here. Deposit all the stuff. Alright. Grab more of that. Oh, they're doing good on that. Okay, scoop up all of this. Probably should queue up a bunch more metal because we're going to need it. Well, someone decided to drop by real quick and something happened to them. Alright, well, whatever it was happened. Here, let's actually make this real quick. Actually, cancel that. Give me the resources. I need the armor first. There we go. Yeah, take a nice minute to craft there. Yep, that is a belly button shot. Not what I was trying to do there. But I do hope you're successful there, Wander, because I do know that it's a challenge, even when you have the places around you to actually get what you're looking for. Yeah. Well, Wander, sounds like you're off to an excellent start, unfortunately. Well, no worries. Hopefully you find what you're looking for, though. As again, you know, no one wants to have to travel halfway across the country to find nothing. Yeah, then you ask for something like, you know, starter potting soil or something like that, and they hand you a bag of, you know, clay or something like that, and you're like, how do I tell them they're morons without telling them they're morons? Ah, you're doing groceries first. Smart. Smart. Okay, let's see. So I could do the axe, which would be nice, but... Put in Florence and the wheat plantation. So I need forge for that. Right, yep, of course, of course. Could do a wheat plantation. I need at least 2 nails. Get those underway here. Or 2 sets of nails, I guess, technically. There's the 10 nails. Did you cook up some of the metal from? You did, but not a lot of it. Okay. But it should be enough. Hey, there it is. Awesome. Get some extra throwing objects here. Never want to run out of at least something. Oh, nice wander. I do love a bologna sandwich. And all the other things you can do with bologna, actually, now that I think about it. It is a versatile item. Oh, I needed boards, which require nails. So if I make 5 things of nails. Ah, very nice. Most excellent. One would hope that you don't have to deal with that too often, but unfortunately my own grocery store is very much the same way, where it's a... Do they even have bread on the shelves today? Oh, look, they do. But it's like the $6 a loaf bread. Yay! Who the hell's going to buy that? No one. That's why it's on the shelf. I mean, it seems obvious to me, at least. Oh, well. So, let's see. Oh, that's right. I was going to make crossbow. Maybe. But I used up all of my ingots. Alright, not a problem. Well, there's the ingots I need. Alright, finally, a real weapon. Yeah. That's good you haven't had too much supply issue. Unfortunately, the area I live, they don't even, like, care so much. Because they're just kind of like, we'll give this location whatever's left over in the warehouse kind of thing. So like, you know, for a month we won't have any hot dogs in the shelves, and then suddenly the only thing on the shelves are hot dogs. It's like, how did you guys think this made sense? But whatever. Not my call. Not my call. Nope, I just cleared the... So you have Mercy Hit as well. Okay. And so do you. And you just have Mercy Hit. So I'll swap out a Daydream for a Dazzle. All right. And you have King of the Waves, which is such a weird thing for you to have. You have Heavyweight, another ridiculously weird one to have. Nice, Wander. Nice. Oh. Well, thank you for being here, Christy, even if you can't hear anything. Actually... Well... I mean, now I think about it. Should I try... Oh, Oreos. Nice. I admit that I would love to have some Oreos. I just recently finished off my last little sandwich cookie package, so... I could get more. They're not too expensive here. I get a kind of a local off-brand, and they're actually quite good. Well, I do like sweet things, but that does sound a little bit like stretching it, yeah. But we do know that they weren't as sweet as you are. So, I mean, if you think they're sweet, then they must be something special. Totally didn't get set up for that, but I went for it anyway. Ah. You're more than welcome, Wander. You deserve it. Honestly, Christy, does it like the BTS stand for something? It's got to, right? But the thing is, these modern groups have names that just my brain does not compute. So. And considering they're K-pop, that's even like less compute because I have like no frame of reference. Oh jeez. There, Dazzy. Oh. That weird thing. Oh, that was a complete miss. You know, Oreo has done so many cool collaborations over the past few years that I kind of wish they'd actually just bring back some of the specialties permanently. I mean, I get it, then they're not special, but well, honestly, Wander, I love cherry Coke, but I love almost cherry anything, so I'm kind of like a sucker. But if you like it, just, you know, is it on sale, or is it just kind of like a thing you want to grab? Hmm. Yours. All right. I'll take that. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yep. Huh. Huh. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's how they get me, Wander, I'll be perfectly honest. It's on sale for 50 cents off the normal price. Yeah, no, yeah, no. I do it anyway. I'm gonna regret this. Sometimes you just need something. I don't blame you. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Cream soda and root beer, I'm almost always willing to pay full price for that. I don't because I avoid the aisle. That's my trick. I just avoid the aisle. But I keep going past the Arizona tea, though, and every once in a while I grab one of those, even though I'm like, don't need it. But, kind of want it. Grab an Arizona tea. Although my store absolutely sucks. They do not have the classic Arnold Palmers anymore. I just want the classic Arnold Palmer. They have the light version, which is alright, but it's not the original. I do like the cows. They were so goofy. And hey, a couple more. Well. Everyone try to grab you, but... I mean, hey, it worked out, so... Complain I do not. The old frigid fox. Used to be the catress. Alright, let's grab this waypoint here. Showing those. Let's come over here and solve the puzzle here and see what we get. Now let us see, what do we find up here? Actually, now I think about it. Radio. Thanks for being here, Kirsty. Appreciates it. Yep. Yep, yep. Stop being a jumpy deer. Yeah, I said stop being a jumpy deer. Stay in the vault. Alright. Run the correct position. I don't like these. Basically, I have like no idea what's going to happen. Well, I have no idea what's going on down here, but let's find out, shall we? Oh, looks like some... Yeah, I don't like that one. That one's... Yeah. I don't get it either, Christy. I don't know what the deal with it is. Come on. There's a Tombat over here I gotta grab. Where'd he go? Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Alright, what do you got here? Nice. A bristle. Yep. Yeah, there's some of the little, like, mini-game things I just, like, I don't get, or, like, the one where I had to find the correct path. That took me way too long to figure out that you're supposed to, like, drag... I'm moving my finger around like you can actually see it, but you had to, like, drag it around, and I like, just did not get it initially. That could have hurt. Yep, I was, as a friend calls it, I was spellcasting. It's we had a teacher in school, and she was very animated about talking, and she'd actually start waving her hands around, all that kind of stuff when she was talking, and he called it spellcasting. I just jumped right into that. Brain and hands just did not connect with them. Swing and a miss. There we go. Oh. Oops. There we go. I was hoping you'd get some more depressors, but no, gotta take what you can get. Nice Wander. Welcome back to the car. You guys feel like attacking sometime soon? Sometimes. Alright, sounds like a plan, Wonder. Do not blame you in the slightest. Understandable, Christy. I feel like I don't want to get involved in that. Yeah. It's gross, Wonder. That's very gross. Alright. Well, since we're here, I'll have to grab some of this. Oh, well, stay in there. There we go. That makes this a lot easier, and you guys cooperate with me. Ah, there you go, Christy. Nice. Yeah, and there's still the lovely benefit of actually doing that in the first place. Well, I'm just gonna... That was a little bit mean. Oh, that's the ending, so let's go the other way. So I'm not here for the ending. Well, I mean, I am, but it's not the goal. And it starts out. Yeah, the Myanmar short's actually really good. Wait, I don't actually have 5 of you already? I was rectify that. They can see the sniper shot coming and they still just stand there. Alright. No, I can't actually say too much about that. I have stood there like an idiot several times myself. Oh, jeez, Rhonda. Thank you so much. Alright, so let's see what our ending guy is. Lift work, alright. Okay, well you just took off, so... Oop. No, get down here. Oh! That didn't quite look like I wanted it. Oh well. I forgot the poison is kind of lame like that. Ooh. Book gossip. I am along for the ride, but I have no idea what's going on. Where you going, Dazzy? There it is. Yes, I've read a few of them, Christy, actually. Mind you, they were kind of more of like the basic. You actually will probably remember these, but there was like the special series of like the Goosebumps and that kind of stuff, where they had like the different choose your own like actions in the horror thing, and you have to kind of figure out the actual correct path. Hey, security, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, is your shout out not working either? Oh, we're gonna have to fix this. We're gonna have to fix this. All right. All right, that's absolutely unacceptable. I'm doing pretty good for security. It's a odd thing, isn't it, Chrissy? It's kind of like a really hard sell to get people interested in it. And the darn street sweeper is back. My freaking lord. Some people really love them, and other people are just like, what are you trying to show me here? It's, like I said, it's just like one of the oddest things. Yeah, let me know how that goes.
Yep.
I don't think there's any way I'm making this. Thank you very much, Christy. And you know what? I'm just going to go in here. And because I know the beginning of this is going to be secure, I'll just pop over here. Grab that really quick. Go over here. And I definitely appreciate that, Christy. Because, for whatever reason, if it's not an audio issue, if it's not, something else being busted, it's Streamlabs is like there, but not working. And there's only so many times you can toggle it on and off before you're like, that's not working anymore. Let's see. Am I lucky today? Yeah, more of them. I'm not after the calamari at the moment. Where are the fiddlers? Where do you guys? Oh, 1 second. I apologize. Spam calls that are actually from a local number. I absolutely detest that. They need to do something about that kind of stuff, but what can they do, I guess? Yeah. It's like, unless I know the number, I don't answer any of those numbers that are like not, local or, Yeah, I don't know how they're allowed to actually like mimic people's numbers. I mean, that's gotta be some kind of, hey, there's my little buddy. How you doing, Depresso? You and me are gonna be great friends. Okay, I'm giving up. My accuracy is leaving a bunch to desire. Yeah, what you can do, Christy, is if you look at my Dazzy here, the Dazzy has a Mercy Hit. If you find a pal that has Mercy Hit, or you get the Ring of Mercy, I prefer to have a single pal in my party that's got Mercy Hit. Just because that way I don't have to take the ring off every time. But Mercy Hit prevents them from killing the target. The exception is things like poison and fire damage over time. Yep, if you bring them along, make sure you go in there and, you know, take off any moves that'll do like poison or fire or something over time. But like with this one here, that lightning move that makes them like paralyzed, that actually helps you out even more, because not only will it reduce their HP down to 1 and never below it, but the paralysis, why they're upset is not something you can see. What you can see, though, I'm actually going to be heading back to base here, so hopefully I'll be able to show you. What you can see, though, is to see if they have any stats that are, like, not, like some bonus effects that are, like, not good. So, for example, you might have one that's like a bad worker, like clumsy or something like that, and that can contribute to them not being in a good mood. The other thing is, some pals just seem to have like a lower sanity. Yeah, they might have a bad trait. Like Cativas always have cowardly, it seems like. You have to like get a special Cativa that doesn't have that. But you'll find some of them like a Musclehead. Musclehead makes a great battle pal, but an absolutely horrible worker pal. So the best bet is that it's a trait. And if it's not a trait, then they might just be not a pal that does great at work as part of a base. Because some pals just, for some reason, I don't know particularly what it is, but some of them just seem to not work well as base pals. They can do the jobs, but you have to bring them along as part of your party to do those jobs. I don't have any dog coins on me, but, well, at least not enough. Get that accessory box here eventually. Yeah, so let me head back here, because I know my Foxbarks, since it's my current fire guy, he is always jumping in the hot spring so he can start recovering sanity, because he's always doing this job. Because I just have so much ore to be smelted, he never gets a break until he's taking a break. And of course the other thing is too, like I don't have enough beds at the moment, I just realized that. So let me over here and build another bed. out of stuff. So someone is sleeping on the ground, which they do not like. And I don't blame them. I already deposited everything. Okay, right. So let's grab this. Come on. There we go. Now, another thing that might be affecting them is, let's see here. Over here is, like, this guy has downtrodden. So he's, you know, got minus defense. But that shouldn't have any effect on his sanity. Which, you know, will of course go down over time. Okay, those are both. I'm sad that my big one is actually kind of wimpy. Oh well, it happens. All right, awesome, Wonder, thank you. Glad to see you're home. Yeah, I kind of do want the Preventative Diligence. Is it actually that useful? Nah. Yeah, and that usually means their sanity has fallen a little bit low. The way that I have kind of found to combat that is there's two things you can do. If you're playing like I am, where you've changed the basic settings a little bit, so I can have more bases and that kind of stuff than I normally would be allowed, you can actually set up a dedicated, like, resource base. So like this one, I would not have any food production at. I would just have them doing mining and tree cutting and everything like that, and then smelting. And then in another base, I would have them doing the food creation and that kind of stuff. So I could maximize how much I have going on. It would just require me coming by every once in a while to move things around. But like this thing right here, it has 80 food and 1 sanity restoration. This has 21 food and 1 sanity restoration. 16 food and 1 sanity restoration. And I can't make anything good at the moment because I don't have the other cooking pot yet, which I need to see if I can unlock. Yep. So once you get the cooking pot, I would recommend immediately trying to build one. The food you can make from the cooking pot, yes, yep. It's the food has 2 stats, the amount of nutrition and the sanity it restores. The sanity it restores obviously only applies to the base pals. But let me build this really quick here. And one of my favorites to make in mass is the, well, I think it's like the jam bun. Yep, right here. Jam-filled bun. It's just flour and berries. And then eventually when you get a little bit further in, there's the salad, which is just lettuce and tomato. The salad will replace the bun for sure. But it's quite a few levels down the road. But this jam-filled bun is really easy to make. Yep, you need the cakes for breeding. Yep, and you need to defeat the second boss to get that. Like you can see here, this bread is 4 sanity. So I can move that there, put that there. And obviously he's taking a break while the other one is harvesting. But the downside of a lot of this stuff is you need a lot of room to do it. So, yep. And the only problem with wheat, in my opinion, is that you have to have the mill to make the flour. And it's really hard to get a pal, I've noticed, unless you dedicate him to them, to get to do the watering job at the mill. They just don't like doing it. Yep. There is a slight trick to that, though, Christy. And it's actually one of the things I've considered doing. And that trick is, well, I have my Chillet. Let me do the dumb thing and drop off my Jolt Hog. Let me pull out a gum moss. Let me knock down a couple more trees. T-Fins are good at it because they don't have any other thing they can do. So they're actually good at that job. Actually, one of their best benefits is an early base power. Okay, now I'm going to need what to make a pal box? I need palladium for wood and stone. Okay. So let me look on this really quick. Grab that and over here. All right. So what I'm going to do is test one of the things that we can now do that I have never done before because, oh, I'm me. So let's see here. Marine Syndicate oil drill. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. So where do I want to actually try this? Well, let's go here. And I don't need to keep any of this, so this is more of a test run. Oh, hello. Let me borrow you here, box. All right. So, chill it. I didn't grab the darn saddle. That's what I didn't do. It's sitting over there on the bench, finished. Or no, I canceled it because I wanted to make the other thing first. I'm a goober. I'm a goober, I'm a goober. I'm a goober, I'm a goober. Yep, because now I don't have enough leather and fiber. Alright. That's actually fine. So what I need to do is over here. But there are several very, very good base spots you can move to eventually. It's just a matter of kind of being at the point where you can handle it. And even then, it's not so much having to handle some of the local things, it's more of a getting there because some of the things that'll be around are kind of annoying. Oh, you usually have tea, Kirsty. Oh. Protect me, squire. Oh, there we go. There's a dire hole. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. Okay. Alright, well, that was a thing apparently. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I don't really want to capture these guys. I just want to beat them up. Alright. Let's see if we get lucky this time and actually get the guys we're after. And it looks like no. It was epic fight music, but the fight was not very epic. It happens. Let's see, I don't think this is going to be another dungeon that's going to give us what I'm after. I just want a tackle. That's all I ask for. Hmm. Come on. Would you zap it, please, Dazzy? Come on, Dazzy. Does it actually have to hit me? Thank you. There we go. Alright, well. Still, unfortunately, not what I'm looking for. And one of these days, I gotta get lucky, right? The dungeon has to roll, eventually. Maybe. Is this the entrance? This looks like it could be the entrance. Well, there's Gillimar's, maybe not. Maybe that. Not useful right now, but will be useful later. Yeah, inventory is definitely a thing you gotta deal with early on. You get some bag expansions a little bit later. Ooh, look at you. Hello. Well, let's start off with the copycat fight. Alright, well, you're already beating the crud, so let's get that poison off you. Alright. And there we go. Yep, because the way these little, like, pocket dungeons, whatever you want to call them, kind of work is they give you access to, specifically these things here at the end is kind of what you're after. For example, like I got the speed remedy here, which is increases your work speed. I could have showed you that first, but I also have like these two vital remedies here. So you'll see my health is right here. My current points are in it is, 1 point in it. So then I come over here, use it. My health goes up. You can see that it's got the extra modifier there. Add another one on. Now it's got another modifier. So early on, that's kind of what you're doing with a lot of this. But they also give you these, training manuals for yourself to get more points. Yep. Then you can also get things like these, skill fruits and some of the other fun stuff, right? Every once in a while, like in the higher level ones, you'll get schematics and stuff like that as well. And I can't tell you what the end game ones have, but as I understand it, that's where you get a lot of the good stuff, of course. The training manuals. Okay, the training manuals are basically the same way. I think you have to have the pal in your party. So it'll have to be, one of your 5 following you around. Then I believe you just feed them like you would a berry. So you just open up your thing and right-click on it and tell it to who you want to give it to. Ah, yes, the affinity training manuals. Yep. Yeah, generally you have to have them as part of your party for a lot of that stuff to actually work. And of course there are reasons to hang on to stuff until later on when you have some of the better guys, because those training manuals are kind of hard to come by early on. And later on, they don't necessarily come in more often. It's just you'll have a stash of them. Now, I can show you a little bit of something cheaty, but it will require me to get back to base. Oh wait, no, I don't think I have one at the moment. That's alright, though. I don't necessarily. Punch him in the face. Thank you. Yeah, I would stash them because, as odd as it might be, you know, because you want to get some starter pals. Yes, you are very correct on that. It's actually one of the things I was... Did I already do this one? Yeah, I must have. Yep, because just a few souls early on can actually make a useful pal into something quite strong. Especially if you have the ability to smash them together in the condenser. And how you into, Slug? I think I got your name there right. I could be wrong. But welcome on in. How you doing? Let's see here. I'm used to them trying to murder the crap out of me. Oh well. I'm not going to complain too much. Let's see. Dungeon out? Yep. Yeah, the first star is a huge, huge deal, and it only costs 4 duplicates. You get a huge power boost out of the first level. Yep. They cut it down to... I can't remember how much, like what they cut it down by, but if I remember correctly, it's like almost half what it used to be. Needed for the final level. I finally got the dungeon roll I was hoping for. Grab you. Put it in my pocket. Here we go. You're lucky I'm not after you at the moment, Kilamari. I've got other things to do. Really? Come on, game. That still happens also. I mean, trust me, man, it's going to be easier being in the ball. Don't hurt yourself too much here. finally got your tackle. Took way too long for this dungeon layout to appear. There was only 2 of them. Drat. I mean, I guess I could just leave the area and come back in, but yeah. Nope, 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 just hold on. But alright. Having a tackle is better than no tackle, so I call that a win. Let's go find our exit point. And then maybe I'll get back on track and doing the other thing I wanted to do. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Jump over. Not what I expected. Or was really hoping for. But I'll take it. Yeah, these guys are so mobile. Alright, yeah, well, I mean, honestly, you guys deserve it. You guys are annoying. No, I want you to... Oh, well, whatever. Oh, do you mean like their title? Yeah, they all have like a title when they're like like in the dungeon alpha. I think that's what you mean. But you'll still have to send me a picture later. Just to make sure I'm not absolutely bonkers. Oh, full inventory. Training manual. No, actually, I don't really need to use those. And I believe you need them to craft something later. I could be wrong, though. But I feel like I remember seeing that in my other game that's much further along. Alright, let's get back to base. I do get what you're saying there, Christine, yeah. Let's put those away. Egg crash resistance. An egg. I should have sold the pickaxe while I was there. Whatever. Put that in there. Drilled gale claw. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have the actual... Yep. Need more wheat seeds. Yeah. Alright, so to deposit everything. I do believe... Right over here. Let's just grab 50 of this, just for simplicity's sakes. All right. Now, let's go back to doing the thing I was originally going to try to do here. Yeah, let's just go here. Okay. So they still won't let you do that. I didn't think so. Because I know... Oh yeah, yeah. I used to have a couple of bases where it was just nothing but like ore pits and oil harvesters, and it was such a slog because of that whole thing. I mean, you know, we did it. We made those trips where it's, you know, several thousand ore in your pocket, and you're just like, it's going to take me 5 minutes to walk to the PAL box, but I'll do it. That would be nice. That would be nice. So, let me see. Yeah. Okay, so... That's interesting, because I remember seeing that they're supposed to let you build on the water now. So I might just not be able to do that yet. Or it might have to be, like, within a pillbox area? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Well, that was actually what I was over here to do. And hey, look, a chest. I'll take that.
Yep.
Alright. Actually, do I have the Desolate Church locked? I don't. Okay, well that's an oversight. We're going to fix that. Why do I not have the Desolate Church unlocked? Ah, yeah, the grapple gun. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, the grapple gun solved a lot of problems, actually. Just to go nuking things. Sorry, you guys are all going down. All right. Oh, that's right. There's the actual... Oh, yeah. I remember seeing those in my other game. I just completely spaced it. Yeah, for being level 78 or whatever the heck it is, it's... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like I'm level 78, but I've barely touched any of the new stuff in my other game. Let's see. Oh, it's right over there. All right. During this use for my main base, I totally forgot the area. No, no worries, Christy. No worries. In fact, Christy, if you wouldn't... Actually, of course you're not here at the moment, so... Oh, no, no, it's not so much that, Wander. If you're not familiar with a good friend of mine, Wolfman Mozzie, please check him out there. He's learning Blender Day and kind of showing it off to everyone as he goes. Really cool dude, really great community. So give him a quick look-see if you're remotely interested in any of that. Oop. You could have just joined us. Well, oh, that's right. You're not on your phone anymore. You're home. I thought you were on your phone still. Yeah, never mind. My apologies. I thought you were on your phone, and that's kind of a pain in the butt thing to do on your phone. That was my thought process. I'm sorry, Wonder. Oh, and the Rotato Spy. Nice. And how is the Rotato Spy treating you? It's not acting up and all that kind of stuff, is it? Well, I'm glad it's still doing its job. Alright, well, we gotta go home. I didn't realize I was out of food. Well, I guess technically not out of food, but... Hey, welcome back in Zombie Mode. Well, you're not wrong though, Zombie Mode. But the Rotato is a very special to Wander version of potato. Very odd lore of Wander. Right away, we love her. And all the fun things going on. Yeah, I mean, let's go to show Wander. Alright, well, I need to get back to base, get some food. No, you guys are... Well, that worked out surprisingly well. Now it's completely unexpected, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Well, I mean, to be honest, Wander, I think most NPCs have more backstory than, you know, most of the heroes you play in these video games. It's like, what is the backstory of your character here in this Palworld game? You woke up on a beach. That's all you got. That's some very deep background lore there. Now, granted, you could take it and make it whatever you wanted, but by default, it's pretty thin. It is pretty thin. Well, I mean, I guess if you really want to do something, hit enter key there for some reason, you could, I don't know, spy on the birds or something? Would that qualify as spying or just babysitting? Yeah, they're kind of overlapped, I guess. There is a bit of overlap there. Honestly, Wander, I take a stab at it, but my spy knowledge is limited to James Bond. So it'd just be Sean Connery as Roger Moore being them, but they're, instead of being James Bond, they're just being mistaken for James Bond. Which in and of itself sounds freaking amazing, but I don't think I could handle it. I am sensing a get on it, doggone it, coming in the near future. Oh boy. Alright, well, actually, no, I should turn these things into food options. Need to actually use these things before they expire. Granted, there is a sort trick at the moment for that, to reset the K timers, but that's not what I'm trying to do here. Alright. Alright, let's throw those into my slot there. Roast some deer. Roast some of the old boar there. And we'll call that good for this second here. Now I need to build another bed because I did not finish doing that. Apple products. Yeah. I don't dislike Apple, don't get me wrong. You know, per se. But I have an Apple like iPad Air something or other, and honestly, it's not bad, but it's not really any different than my other things. There's a bigger screen. Doesn't really offer anything else, and I can't use it as a phone, so for me, there's not really much point to getting anything in that area. I already appended it. Yep, okay. So, because I'm cheesy, up all my stats in that. Yeah, that's right. You worked for him, so you kind of have a bit of the old inside baseball on them, and they don't impress you much, as the song might go. Alright, let's get enough fiber for this finally. Deposit. I can move. And I do apologize about the Discord bidoops, but when I'm solo streaming, I turn those back on so I can interact with some people that might be trying to chat with me, get a hold of me. Oh, hey. Gives you a giggle, it gives you a giggle. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, I was going to go to the town and buy some wheat seeds. Yes, I could go farm them, but why farm them? I don't have to at the moment. Ah, saucy wander. A little bit of spice. And everything nice, of course. Now I'm trying to keep a straight face, Wander. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Alright, so let's put down a couple more things. Hey Tina, welcome on in today. How are you doing? Hopefully your bits and bobs are cooperating today. I need boards and stone. Of course I need stone. I always need stone. Well, thank you for the lurk, Tina. Always appreciate you being here. Okay, I don't know if I need that. Okay, so let's see. Motivational leader. There we go. Do I have any motivational leaders? I have one. Well, I mean, it's something. All right. Well, whoops. Clear that. Well, I mean, I guess for this part, I don't really need anything else. Up here. So, get some mining done real quick. Need all that stone all the time. I know it is the boards. Yep. Okay. So now we have nails. Oh wait, those are other materials. Let's go here. No. So, milk. Oh, you know what? I mean, right over here for now. Alright, so... Do I not have any little open dudes? What? Oh, that's not right. Yeah, I have done that way too much myself, so I'm like, I understand the struggle. Well, ribbon away. Not you. Oh, wait, ribbon is one of the ones I want to keep. Off you out. Shoot that guy. And you can get swapped out. I mean, I guess the second one might be useful. Actually, you know what? One of you guys in there. Yeah, it's almost like they want us to accidentally close it, right? Ah, make some quick baked berries here. One gets out, the other one goes right back in. That just means we need another one. Alright, so... I think I already have the mouse workbench, but I might not. Double check. Yeah, I do not. Okay. Fair enough. Build a middle chest. That I can do. If I can click on the right tab. Because my brain is obviously having a field day at this point. Uncheck all, check power tools. I'm just making sure everything. Good. Yeah, in fact, when I was trying to minimize Mozzie's stream to come over to start my own live stream, I accidentally closed his, and it's like, that was not the goal there. One of those things, though, what are you going to do about it? It's already happened, right? Cooking pot. Alright. Pal Expeditionary Bench. Naval Research. And Workbench. Alright. Well, I would like to get the glider. Yeah, I need the cement. Megasphere. Weapons Workbench. What else do I need to do? I've already forgotten. Expedition Center. Alright. Yeah, I don't have that yet, I don't think. That's... Did I just... Okay, there it is. Yeah, 2 more levels. That's... I thought I didn't have it yet. I tend to only grab the critical things, so... Have to work on that later. Wait a minute. Can I finally afford the saddle? Let's get the Chillet saddle first. And what do I need? Cloth? Oh, I mean, I can make more cloth. Cloth is not the issue at the moment. I don't anything there. Oh, nope. Thank you. Didn't get to see who it was, unfortunately, because I don't have that thing set up correctly where it actually shows me. But thank you, whoever subscribed. Let me see if I can actually see it. Ah, come on, Streamlabs. Entei the Pokegod. Thank you for subscribing. Actually, back in the day, that was actually one of my favorite guys to go after. But it has been a fair time since I've played any of the Pokemon games. Don't dislike him, just haven't been back to him in a while. Oh, that's right. I'm going to need cement. Which... Oh, that's right. High quality bench. There we go. And I need bone. That's right. Bone. I forgot about bones. Ay, 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 ay. Get this underway. Grab all this stuff real quick. Pause it all that. Alright, well. Sure, so why not? I don't know what they're going to do for me, but, you know, whatever. Ah, okay. That's right. I seem to be having luck getting mercy hits this time. Alright, well... Actually, that's right. I don't actually need to bring them with me. I can just select them from my... deal there. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yep, alright, let's grab you. Grab you. Grab you. I should bring the shoulder hog just because he's such a ridiculous. I should definitely get some more fox marks actually too. Lots of things I should be doing here. I guess you can't get all that chilling, so. So let's go turn this quest in. And I totally took him off the cliff there. Hey DDG, welcome on in. You know, they've been going. Hopefully things for you have taken an upturn though, because I know last time I chatted you had a few things to sort out in some of those fronts, and I hope you got something going on with that. But yeah, it's been all right. Been trying to enjoy Palworld and a few other things here and there when I can. Oh. Just ran over the land ball. That nibble's not going to do me any good. Oh. All right, well. Solve that not quite so crisis. Alright. Up from the hill. Alright. Deposit all the junk. Well, I have arrows in one of my storage chests. Of course I do. That's right, I don't need anything from there yet. Keep wanting to go make health items, but don't have anything I need. Alright, so... yeah, I don't actually need any of this yet. Not that I'm necessarily shy on some of the points, but... getting more things done then. I really need to get a better setup for watering. Ah, nice deal. Yeah, it's a good starter spot. I have a place I'm going to move to from this spot. I just haven't gone there yet, and I kind of dreading the trip there. But it will be a nice... I'm not going to say an upgrade, but it'll be a little bit different. It'll be the same color, though, oddly enough. But it's a... go up here, I think it's like around up here or something like that. I have to actually get up there though to find my way. Alright. Now what time is it? Ah, okay. Well, I only have half an hour left. So I better actually go do something with that time. How are you doing, Steel Navarre? Forgot to ask. Hope you're doing well. Let us finally go pay Zoe and Griswold a hello. Since I finally have a glider to survive the trip down. Now, lunch is important. Actually, what I'm going to do when I'm done here, and I'm going to try to set up for a Dreamlight stream here in a couple hours. forgot that he does that. Finish off with a dig. Ah! I see you have not captured a Daydream or a Dazi recently. They're not actually deployed. It's their party skill. While in the party, they are technically summoned and do a attack every once in a while. So Dazi does like a lightning one, and Daydream does a dark one. And you can just have like 5 Dazi, 5 Daydream, or there's a couple others that do it too. But the catch is they're always mercy hit. So they won't kill, which is great if you're trying to capture. Now granted, both of mine actually do have mercy hit as a stat too, as a trait. But the thing is, as part of the description, it will never reduce the target's health below 1. But it's a very slow firing deal as well, so don't expect to be doing a whole ton with it unless you really build into it. Ow. I just totally stood there and took that to the face. I will always welcome another Dazi to the team. Dazi. I'm getting a little bit lunch hungry. You're just over there digging at the rock. I mean, to be fair, we can use the rock. But yeah, because Daydreams are so easy to get early on. My starter team in my solo one that I'm doing offline actually was just 5 Daydreams for quite some time. I just kept capturing more and more and more of them and fusing them together, keeping the best one around for the best 5. Not doing that in this one so much because this is more of just a relax and play the game kind of deal. Alright. I need the gunpowder. I need tomato fermentation. That's right. Yep. Wood, cement, and ancient palm manuscripts. Can I build another one? No, I need more wooden boards. Okay. Of course I need boards. Always boards. And I do mean for me, that's one of the things. I'm always out of the wooden boards. I can't build enough of them. More nails. Yeah, fine. We can do that. Put those wherever they belong. Oh, I need fiber. I need to learn to read too. Knocking off a few trees. Uh, and do sell those two things too, but I'll get around to it eventually. Oh, okay. I don't have any boards at all. I should actually pay attention to what I'm doing. I should. Welcome back, Chris. Let's get this underway. I shouldn't be doing the jobs for them, but whatever. All right. Well, with what time we have left for today, let's see about taking a trip there. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming, actually. I forgot those guys are way high level in this little spot. I figured Christy, don't worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, I am a bit squishy for this area. Well, not a bit squishy, quite a bit squishy. Yeah, you guys stay over there. All right, man. Have a good one, DDG. Thanks for swinging by. Enjoy your session tonight yourself. Let's see here. Gotta put Chillet away and grab the other Chillet. Let's bounce back over there. Actually, it's easier to go over here. That might be where I screwed up at.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, I don't need those. No. Ah. It's really hard to get one of them, but if you can, then, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. Not with these level of balls, unfortunately. Okay, when's that, Christy? Here? Flying mouse. Ah. Yes, but also kind of no. There are some traits that I help out with that, like the trait like infinite stamina. There's also like a runner is like a trait that like makes him go faster. However, anything you can do about it, not quite. The thing is, like, effectively, like the Nightwing is kind of like your first flying mount. Really slow, really bad stamina. But not too much further down the road, there is like the Van Worm? I can't remember what it's, how you actually pronounce it. But, like, there, bite me. Wait, was that not the right one? Oh, that was not the right one. No, that wasn't smart. Okay, so, level 40 now, huh? Not level like 20 something like it was last time. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Nightwing is basically the slowest one, so they just kind of get better from there. You just gotta find them and get to the level. I know that's not exactly the most helpful thing, but that is the answer to that. I remember because one of them over here. I want to say it might have been that one. I was going to move to. Because this one's really nice and open. Doesn't have resources. This real quick. Alright, well, no. Escape that one really quick. Yeah, that stuff, it's one of those things where some of that stuff becomes more relevant as you get further and further into the game. However, I do believe you missed it, Christy, but this is about my end time for today. I should be back later with some Dreamlight Valley, though. Probably in a couple hours. So, with that in mind, let me actually, yeah, thank you very much for being here, Christy. And everyone else who is Ponder, Tina, Zymog, Security, Slug. I'm sorry, there's other people, and I'm just really blanking on names because I am absolutely horrible with that. And thank you very much, Wander, again. And, yeah, so it should be Dreamlight here in a little bit. But with that note, let me have you all get a song on the way out. And thank you for being here. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I shall see you all next time.
Somewhere in the sand, everybody's saying I forgot something new. Funny thing is, they forgot to tell me too. Every road keeps pulling me away. Another job waiting every single day. Keeps running, never slowing down, till Chillet lays beside me on the ground. Let the worries ride the tide, leave them drifting out to sea. If tomorrow wants my time, tomorrow's gonna wait for me. I'm gonna spend one more day with the pals, laughing where the blue wave falls. Depressed or smiling for a little while makes the whole world worth the miles. Daydream floating through the sky, stars dancing in their purple light. If life keeps calling, let it ring. Adventure's got everything. Seems there's never enough hours in a day. Always one more day they're asking me to pay. Everybody expects I somehow knew questions I never even got a clue. Build a beach house, light the fire, nothing else that I require. Maps can wait and chores can too. Today's for skies that sparkle blue. We'll sail wherever daylight ends with our strangest little friends. No deadlines underneath these trees, only ocean songs and breeze. The world's still turning, let it spin. Where the pals have been. Give me one more day with the pals, where the sunset never falls. Chillet dreaming by my side. Depresso finally enjoying the ride.